Yep, sounds good. I'll use Charge Blade for this.
Continue to argue
Yes.
if you want about weapon preferences.
First off, Greatsword is the best weapon in the game. Second off, it is significantly more fun. You get to hit a monster with a big sword. What more could you want?
Hitting a monster with multiple swords at once.
Yeah, except your sword does like 4 damage. My sword does like 400 damage.
My swords. Swords.
One of those is a toothpick.
Nice. Oh, well, technically, the greatsword starts out as a toothpick.
Now the Greatsword starts out as a slab of rock. That's the free one you get.
Yeah, literally.
All the basic ones for this game. First ones are pieces of rock.
Mm-hmm.
The Petrified series.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was petrified to use them. Hey.
Yeah, they're all fossils basically. And then as you upgrade them, you can diverge from the Petrified series over to the Obsidian series, where they look just about the same, but they're like a black obsidian color.
Did Huntress got first? Yes, she did.
I mean, obviously, you're gonna eventually make the Fan Club dual blades.
Hmm.
They're a pair of paper fans.
Hello. Hello, everyone. I don't know if I assume they can hear me.
Yeah, they can hear both of you.
It
Ew.
makes sense. It'd be hard to do a stream with only one person talking and a 3-person conversation.
That is why I don't stream with Marquise and Monica anymore.
Yeah.
That's not even fair. That's cheating. Hello, Mark.
Throwing a brick is cheating. Thank you very much.
I forgot how sad the sleep is on the Adult Beer's dual blades. It's 2, by the way, Mason.
Oh.
Granted, they're low rank, but it's still only 2.
Spike.
But they are a pair of beer steins.
Spike.
Mm-hmm.
Six,
Uh,
8, no, 10 rather. So 10. 1, 11. 14. Okay, that's not. No. Yeah.
And then
I'll
you're-
jump on your. Is there a hub for you? Oh yeah. Okay.
mm-hmm.
I'll just jump on my sons then.
We are both in Masons. Or we'll.
Yeah,
we'll both
I
be
just
in Masons.
realized.
Although I think I just do join via friend, so you'll probably only see Masons anyways.
Are you at
Yeah.
just like the level 1 insecta cutters?
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't leveled them up yet. Oh, hello. Everyone, I have been joined by the Bean.
I've come to throw some tables when I'm not happy about something that happens to you in Monster Hunter Generations. Good reason to throw tables.
I mean, you could always do a funk and do a table minigun.
You can't do that anymore.
Point 3 of a table minigun.
Imagine knowing streaming is happening beforehand and claiming first.
I mean, I sit there and refresh it the entire time anyway when I know that he's streaming, so
I mean,
you can't defeat me, Lucy.
first
Nice
is still
try.
first, though.
Mm-hmm.
That's how the first portion works.
And it's not like you don't know my schedule.
Oh, shots fired.
Table minigun? Yeah. Funk would copy paste enter. What's up, Larlia Sage? How you doing? Oh, I guess I should equip Hunter Arts.
I mean, if you want.
Yeah, but Lucy, you could have sat there and refreshed the entire time and still gotten first.
Are you gonna say they could have refreshed the whole time and still gotten second?
No, that is what happened.
I know. You're telling them that's what could have happened because that's what did happen. You never go into the first argument expecting to lose. You're always like, yeah, well, I'm gonna have first anyways, so you might as well play for second.
Hey, my famous beans. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
I have entered.
Oh, you have the you're using the hairstyle that came in through you.
Hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
I had to change my whole style. One. I had to change my whole style just to suit this tiny little hat on top of my head.
Yep. I've used the same hairstyle on my characters since I made them in for you. You just can't see it because of this headpiece.
Ooh, nice.
You have 2 or 3 quests left of 5-star? Nice.
Tell me your low level without telling me. Everyone else is hung to rank 6 and I'm just one singular one.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody starts at the bottom.
Everyone's kung fu fighting.
This is the hairstyle I've always used in Monster Hunter.
Yeah, I'm surprised not. Is your character male or female?
Female.
Hmm?
I like the female armors more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fair enough.
You have to say.
I have to empty my inventory. Ugh.
Ancient melding acquired.
I don't meld it basically at all with max meld until I get the highest tier.
Mm-hmm.
It's usually not worth it. If I really want charms, I can just go farm.
Mm-hmm. There's one more above ancient, yeah.
I believe so.
It's like a purple. Yeah, it's like a purple thingy.
It's the one that takes time worn charms.
Mm-hmm. Technically, ancient melding will create time worn, so you can feed into that melding.
I think that goes Juju melding and then Fabled melding. I think Fabled is the last. Because Fabled uses hero, legend, and creator talismans. Right.
I don't know. I don't remember endgame.
Well, I'm telling you because I'm looking it up.
Hmm.
Oh, you're just circling around me now.
Yep. You are new. Welcome.
Yep.
To the indoctrination.
You
Also,
don't have horns.
And there will be no cats on this mission.
Correct. Once you go to 3 or higher people in a hall, everybody loses their cats.
So get used to healing yourself.
Do not expect them to help you. And also make sure you have your stuff.
Let me check my. Yeah, okay, my arsenal's fine. I literally carry an entire arsenal with me now, out of habit.
And I will bring life powders. I feel like I should always have life powders, but they didn't make it in my set.
Because you took them out before you made them.
Yeah.
When we were starting. He said, I don't need these, or max potions.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're like, where's my max potion?
Hubris. Okay, so you haven't done any key quests in 1, right?
Nope.
That would be... It's the Macau, Tetsukabra, Gipsaros,
Well, I could actually let me
Hermitar?
let me tell you. No, I haven't done any of them.
Okay.
I've only done the harvest tours.
Let me pull up the thing, because I think I remember, but I'm not sure.
I'll also pull it up.
Oh,
This looks like Tetsukabra, Gipsaros, Yankaku, Lagombi, and Royal Ludrath should be the Guild 1
Okay.
key quests. You don't have to do Great Macau unless you want to. Same with
Ah.
Gendrome.
Alright. Let's deck a frog in the schnoz.
Froggy.
Gotta squish the frogs. Just like World of Warcraft. Mm-hmm.
You have Guild Cartridges.
That's the funny. Just watching you guys run in circles around me is just funny. Okay. Oh, look at
If you're ever wondering about what to eat, always go, if you can, go for the thing that gives you the highest amount of maximum health and stamina, followed by the effects.
Okay. Thank you. I was about to ask.
The strongest thing should be near the end of the list, because the game doesn't replace lower tier stuff.
Because technically they're all different.
Yeah, I mean there are reasons to take the lower tier stuff if they're fresh. If you want a specific skill, then you just patch your health and stamina with items.
Yeah.
Like there are reasons to do it. If I'd had enough to make the high rank Hermitar set, I probably would have just done that, because all it gives is guard. Which is not enough of a bonus, I think, to not use it.
Yeah.
But I don't have enough. I need another King Scarab. And a couple other things.
I don't know.
I did send you out to go fight a Royal Ludrath, Mason, and you failed. It was unfortunate.
A guild card has arrived from Blaze. Number of guild cards received.
Yeah.
What is it?
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
I sent you my guild card. So basically, what the guild card is as you get more of them, you'll eventually have people in your hall here that you can send when you're in single player, that you can send on small hunts for you, just to get a couple extra resources.
Oh yeah.
Plus, it was a system before they added all the communication stuff, where you like, this is who I am, these are the weapons I use, kind of deal. Like, let's be friends, kind of deal.
Yeah. They actually have had hunters for hire since like 3U, I think.
I know they had it in 4U in this game for sure.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I played. I didn't get any guild cards in 3U, so I couldn't tell you.
It has the Street Pass functionality stuff in it. That gets heavily explained when you go to Port Tanzania.
I not played it on the Wii U, so no Street Pass there.
Just waiting.
We're waiting on you.
But you have to ready up. So you see how my little ticket is blinking?
Yeah.
That means I've readied up.
There we go.
Hey, Mr. Bean.
Had to wait for you to stuff your face.
Excuse me.
Cheese.
Cheese.
At least I actually ate before I went out.
Hey. I always eat before I hunt.
I sometimes forget.
So I'm built different. I did it in my first line of Village 1 quest. I never did that.
Uh-huh.
I mean, in Village 1, you're basically just gathering, so it's not a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
You might have to fight a Jaggy or something, but it's a Jaggy. I should hope you don't die to a Jaggy.
I don't know.
I haven't died yet.
There you go.
True. But given your stamina recovery items usage, it'll happen eventually.
Death comes for all.
I've been really good about it, to be honest.
Been good about it since I told you that you need it. Because there was a time where you're like, nah, I don't need it. I don't use these. Why would I use these?
Yeah, I don't know. There's no need to use it if I don't need it.
That means you've not been good about your stamina your stamina recovery items. Which means at some case
there was an option to do that.
But even afterwards, you're like, nah. Which means at some point you're lying to me. Either you're being good about it, or you're not.
No, I'm being good about it. I just like to. I don't know what the term is.
I didn't see you pass. I'm
About
sorry.
Interesting words. Give you cheek. There we go. We got there.
We're not plus white. Thank you.
If you were there.
Any others?
No. Thank you.
Is Bro holding a? No.
Yes, yes, he was. No, he was holding a rock.
Oh.
Tenzukabro utilizes his tusks to pick up rocks.
I see. Okay, so that side dash I had to deal with the flounder, the sand flounder. It was really annoying.
Cephadrum.
The Nebel Snarf?
Cephadrum.
No. The land flounder, whatever the heck it is. It goes underneath the water and underneath the sand. Dunes.
She hasn't gotten to
Why
it.
is there just a giant
Because he
boulder?
picked one up.
Oh.
Tenzukabra is basically a bullfrog. Literal on the bull.
Bullfrogs are a bit different.
That's why I said literal on the bull. Bullfrog like Spy Kids 2 bullfrog.
Oh. I see.
Like how the spider monkey was a spider and a monkey. Yeah. The size of Tetsukabra's rocks that he can pick up or pull out of the ground is determined based on both his size and whether or not he has both of his tusks. Because you can break both tusks, his back legs.
I want to say you can break the forelegs as well.
I mean, look at them frog legs.
All I saw was Mason eating it. Right there.
Indeed.
Someone hasn't played Dual Blades in a while.
I have not. Correct.
You have green sharpness or yellow?
Green.
Gotcha. And I will swap to something with green sharpness after this.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought you guys were on the rank 1 petrified stuff.
No, I made sure she has a armor set with sharpness +1, and green sharpness.
Oh, look.
I generally don't bother with the insect armors because they're so labor intensive to make.
Yeah.
Benefit.
The demon gauge drops very slowly in this compared to wilds. It's my only other point of reference for it. I think I may have done dual blades a little bit in world, but
just because this was the last game before they got rid of infinite stamina potions. And it was also before they started changing gauge management for a lot of weapons.
Ooh.
Back leg broken.
nice.
Nice.
Oh, it looks like you're using Inner Demon, or Demon Ride, whatever it's called.
Wolf Maw.
The one that doubles your hits.
Yep. Is Wolf Maw.
It was called something.
Yeah.
I knew that much.
Everything's called has a name, yes.
He's flaming eating it. Get it?
No.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yep, Toad Tier.
You're flaming, and you're...
Leg
I
break.
think it's more like a shadow buff than a flame.
Mm-hmm.
Should be limping. Yep.
Yep. Shine.
Nerds.
Yeah, welcome to the club. We've been waiting.
Nerds.
You're the one using toothpicks.
Excuse you.
No, he's not wrong.
No excuse. You're the guy. You're the two using bug sticks.
My bug sticks were perfectly fine.
Knockout.
Nice.
I don't know if you can tell, Mason, but I did not pick a weapon I was unfamiliar with.
I noticed.
Couldn't tell. I feel I'm clueless. Just really clueless, you know? How is he still digging up boulders?
They're like half the
Because-
size.
He doesn't lose access to his moveset just because you break the thing. He loses the damage in size. However, he's not nearly as threatening as his deviant species.
Mm-hmm.
My buddy and I, when we were still playing this actively, did the GX version of Drill Tusk,
Uh-huh.
and he would like shuffle at you, and you'd lose like 70% of your health.
Jeez.
So that particular quest,
Yeah.
whatchamacallit, had the same attack modifier, like for him, as
Do you mind?
as a Dread King Rathalos, a 14x attack
Why
multiplier.
must you attack me? Stop.
This is classic
I
Monster
was-
Hunter. I'll have you know.
I was carrying out my tradition. No.
This is why I ran away.
I like to carry out my tradition of taking pictures like a hunter with the kill, okay? Because
I'll
I'm
leave you
just
alone with
weird like
them
that.
then.
You know, I might switch to Sword and Shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you were to ask my buddy, the sword and shield is the best weapon in the game,
Mm,
and he'd be wrong.
I agree.
I mean, I'm pretty happy with my toothpicks, so.
See, now that you've accepted them as toothpicks, I can agree.
Because I know this. Because I know if I know Mason won better than you, then I know that you're just as stubborn as he is.
I'll have you know I'm not nearly as stubborn as Mason.
I'll believe it when I see it.
That's a good thing you can't see me. I have no camera.
Bork? Why are we borking, Luce?
What's your guys' raw damage at the moment?
The insect cutters are 70.
Okay.
Oh, you heard a bork? I didn't.
Yeah,
I'll
neither
use
did
it.
I.
I'm gonna use a different weapon then. Is this the one I want to make? Such a pain.
Lucy!
I hate wasting resources on a thing I'm not gonna use.
Mm-hmm. Might have been another stream you're watching. What?
Yeah.
Actually, go on a quest without me. I'm gonna make this weapon instead. But I need to go mine a dragonite.
Hmm.
Actually, scratch that. Let me check the build tree for Dear Ludimus.
Oh, I missed
Grade
it
from the
there.
elite. What does elite turn into? Rogas.
No, Bean is sitting curled up, asleep. Lucy,
Sulfar wings.
do you want a picture? I can send you a picture as evidence. Good boy. Okay.
Blackguard turns into the Tiger Stafai, Schwarzchen, Noblesse, and Opera. Should probably get it.
Okay.
Blackguard.
There you go.
You want to do Lagambi, Royal Luderoth, Yankaku, or Gipsros?
Whatever's next in the list.
Chips arrows.
Yep.
Then. Anyways, while you guys do that, I'm gonna go make a trip to the volcano.
Okay.
Actually, I'm probably just gonna hop into high rank Jurassic Frontier. It's easier.
Mm-hmm.
Gather a woodsman. Did I get it? No. Unfortunate.
You want me to send a Lou pic? Why? Why must you make me be a paparazzi? Yeah. And bonus cat picture. Have your blood money.
Cat picture, you say?
Yes.
I know how TJ's doing with his cat.
Don't know. Cat who? My cats. I have cats. I don't just have a dog.
Beans,
Why?
I need to move my leg. Oh,
Why
yeah.
I would never have at Mason's house.
Hey, there you go. Where's Bean?
Alrighty. Didn't even know. I'm pretty sure I've shared them before.
You better back off, Jaggy. You're gonna be a corpse.
I didn't take antidotes. Oops.
You don't need any. This poison's not that bad. Just don't get
Yeah.
hit.
The normal get good.
You just won't have me there to knock him out for you.
Oh, I brought stamina oil.
Yeah.
And I have Shoryugeki.
As long as you can hit it.
Yeah.
Remember, the big part of the Shoryugeki, I believe, is the down. Is not only the upward, but the down too.
Mm-hmm.
Luce wants to know what the cat's names are.
We got the one that I sent the picture of is Pouncer. The other one.
He isn't exactly the prettiest one on the block, ain't he?
No.
Dipteros?
Yeah.
He's alright looking.
He's not pretty.
Nah, he's in a rubber suit.
I mean, he's prettier than
It's like if spandex and latex had a baby.
notably, Gypseros is resistant to blunt attacks and electric attacks.
Yep.
Due to his rubber skin.
Oh,
Rubber
so like
skin.
Luffy.
Yep.
No, I'm not in
Well-
trouble. I'm fine.
He does stretch, yes. But only one portion of him stretches.
He's like
And
a
also-
stretchy chicken.
Yep.
He's a bird wyvern,
That's
so that makes sense.
funny.
Notably, if he hits you with his peck attacks, peck in quotes, he will steal your items, and you will not get them back. He's one
That's
of the
fine.
monsters that can steal items. He can do it. Chameleos can do it. You also don't get them back from Chameleos. The other ones that can do it are the Malinxes, but you can get your items back from Malinxes either by beating it out of them before they run away, or going to where they keep their cat stash.
I love that bright purple of his puke, whatever the heck that is.
Poison.
Poison.
Yeah, it's a pretty purple.
It is very saturated in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Although his poison is not the one you need to worry about.
Oh,
There's a... go ahead.
I just forgot that the Shoryugeki had a giant dash in front of it.
It does. That's why I said if you can hit it.
Yeah.
Oh my lord. What was that?
He can flashbang.
Sir!
He does like to flash people.
It's like
You
some
can break.
freezer
You
in the
can't.
shower.
You can break off his nodule though to prevent him from flashing you.
Mm-hmm.
Did he leave?
Yes. He's going
Okay.
to area 3. Yeah. I just forgot to paintball him.
That's fine. As long as you're around, it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's play a game of do I know where I'm going? No.
Okay, he took a weird trip to 7. Unless he went all the way into the basin, which is weird.
What map are you on?
Jurassic Frontier.
Jurassic
Oh, he
Frontier.
was eating in 7.
Oh, so that's why that Dave corpse is there. Interesting.
Yep.
Yeah, monsters when they're exhausted will either go to a corpse, go to a pile of cactus, or go to drink water.
And now he's
Depending
raging.
on the monster.
This guy got more avoiding moves than I do being a recluse. Oof. Can you stop running backwards and forwards? It's not that hard.
It's
Oh,
just what he does when he
Jesus.
rages. You can dodge through that, by the way. It's just like when your screen flashes white.
You can also block it.
Yeah.
Or my hunter could just simply close her eyes.
My eyes are closed.
Closing the eyes doesn't work like that.
Nope.
I mean, flashbangs in real life don't get stopped by closing your eyes.
How do you know that?
Real life accounts, not from me.
I'm not even gonna ask.
Yeah, knocked it out.
Okay, keeps it on.
And the sharpness is dismal.
Welcome to my world there. Where the sharpness is never existent.
There was not a down slam on the Shiryugeki, even though I'm pretty sure that was in the description of it.
You have to input another attack.
Oh, you have to manually input that one?
I thought you did.
I didn't remember. Probably.
Get him! Get him! What is with the basket? Anyways.
You can also apparently just turn away from it and it doesn't stun you.
You could not look at it.
I mean, I stopped looking at it to begin with anyway, so...
Yet you still get flashbanged and stunned.
it's worse. It's so much worse for me because I'm just thinking, I can't get that image out of my head now.
Frieza.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to sharpen my weapon.
Never.
Why you sharpen it?
Oh my god. He's knocked me out of sharpening 5 times.
Oh, there he goes.
I thought he was going to 9. He's not.
Bye.
Where are you going? Back to 4.
Work on a slightly different armor while you guys are doing that.
Okay.
I briefly took my hand off my controller to scratch my face, and bro just said no.
You could sense the weakness.
Come on. Yeah, thank you. That was my only cool drink.
Did he steal your cool drink?
Yeah.
That's pretty
I
lucky.
guess I'm
Sorry,
not a
that one
cool
was
guy.
me, I think.
Really?
I was attacking its legs. You ran straight into me.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh lord. I am fine.
I mean, having a status is not being fine, no. That's called denial.
And so is the river in Egypt.
Different kind.
So nope.
I mean, you guys should have your cats, so
Yeah,
one of them should have detox horn. So
mine does. It just hasn't been using it.
because you're not poisoned. Usually the cats that have detox horn or some of that only do it when their own partner is afflicted.
Is it worth having on the cat?
I would say it'd be more worth having detox horn over the ultrasonic.
I
Sleep.
I
Because,
will
The ultrasonic horn mimics the effects of a sonic bomb, and there are not very many monsters affected by sonic bombs. And when they
Yeah.
are, it's during specific times, which you cannot rely on your cat to be able to know when to do that. However, when you yourself are the cat, it can be useful to have the ultrasonic horn.
Back up.
There we go. I got stuck in his wing.
Nope. I just didn't have a down strike. I was mashing the button.
Maybe it's just a thing that got added when Shurigeki came back in Rise.
Maybe.
But I thought I had, because I can see it in my head, but it might just be from Rise having it.
Well, I never did Sword and Shield in Rise, and I definitely know what you're talking about. I also finally broke the nodule on the head. So we can just go ham.
It's the later Shurigekis that add it, looks like.
Mm-hmm. I have Shoryugeki 2 on.
Oh, someone online said Shurigeki 3 adds it. If you can believe that.
It's not dead.
Yeah, I know.
Somehow we're doing so little damage that it has fake died twice. Oh no.
Yeah.
I mean,
And it got a
you
revenge kill.
guys are doing that poorly damage-wise.
I was gonna take that moment to heal, but
Unusual for the gypsies
I
to die
I
twice.
misjudged it.
Mm-hmm.
Which is fine.
Well, fact, I am now trying to get the missions you need for the 2 missions you need. Are you talking about the 3-star missions?
The ones you need, those 2 3-star ones might not show up until you've done enough for the 2 respective towns.
Hmm.
Like get a certain amount of points with them, kind of deal.
Bunny bites.
I think we should work on getting you an upgrade on your weapons before really pushing.
I'd recommend that.
Just because
Those
that
weapons aren't very good.
that took a while.
Yeah, I mean he got to die twice, which means you're doing very little damage.
I don't know which 3-star missions you need to do. Okay, so you need to do any village request. Just keep do every single mission, regardless of what rank it's in, that has the yellow speech bubble by it. Do those.
And also make sure you turn in anything to your trader for villager requests as well.
Yeah.
And don't forget, there's also ones in the hub as well if you haven't done them.
Mm-hmm.
Beanie beans. Oh, I gotta sit in a really awkward position because the bean insists on sitting in the less awkward position.
So, what dual blades do you
Pedal
think?
oil and Horneta.
I would recommend getting elemental dual blades, personally. One of each type. The higher the element, the better.
So,
Dual blades, unlike some of the other weapons, are primarily an element-focused weapon, meaning they don't do a lot of raw damage based on their motion values. So generally you want to pair your weapon against the monster's weakness. So like Gypseros, I believe, is weak to fire.
Sausages.
Whereas he is resistant to thunder. So obviously you wouldn't use a thunder dual blade against Gypseros. You'd use a fire dual blade. Right? So early fire ones, probably like Yankaku if he has it. Or you might have to wait till Rathian for the Wyvern lovers.
Yankaku does have dual blades. They just start out with yellow.
Yeah. Can't do a Agnactor because he's too high. We could just like brute force it weapon wise until we get to Rathian in the next tier.
Mm-hmm.
And go for the Wyvern lovers dual blades because they'll just be better than Yankaku's.
Mm-hmm.
That's an option, right?
Yeah.
The other option is you get like a status like paralysis or something.
Hmm.
Because I'm pretty sure the Yankakus, even at max level, like G rank max level, still only get green sharpness at base. So that's why you don't think you want to go for them. I mean, they have an absolute ton of green sharpness, but it's green sharpness.
Yeah.
yes, Mr. Bean.
There are the chainsaw dual blades that are pretty decent, that are built off of the petrified line. Like Petrified can make both a water dual blade, a ice dual blade, and a thunder dual blade, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like I would work on getting the Petrified daggers to that point. But the problem with doing that, I wouldn't do that probably right now. Just try to go for your highest sharpness in raw, which would probably still be your Petrified line. Anyways.
Yeah, just directly upgrading them.
Like I would just try to take. We should probably focus on trying to take the Petrified daggers to level 4 to get a usable amount of green sharpness.
Thank you for the hydrate.
This is probably what I would recommend. Generally, it's pretty good plan to just upgrade your Petrified weapon until you can start branching off and have more resources.
But wouldn't I have to change my armor?
No. Your sharpness plus it's a universal skill. So regardless of your weapon, it will, like, your weapon doesn't contribute to your armor set skills. Your weapon is just individual. It just happened to be the same aesthetic.
So would I have to reforge petrified daggers and then upgrade them?
You can just buy them from the guy. You don't have to forge them.
Oh, yeah. True.
Because
I was gonna do
the basic
that,
one,
but...
you can just buy them.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. I just wanted to know if I needed to buy the thing first and then go from there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if the petrified daggers were like a base or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they are.
Okay. Oops, sorry. I won't be on for much longer, just 'cause it's nearly 4:35 over here. Hey, Beans. Hey, Beans.
Yeah, and you need sleep.
I need to sleep. I need to sleep. Hi, Pineapple. Everyone gets to hear my cutesy talking to Bean. um, Okay. So I just need might seeds.
What level are you at for it? Or could you not upgrade it?
So I just bought the daggers.
Uh-huh.
And I upgraded it all the way up to level 3, I think. Yeah, level 3.
Might seeds are a thing we can just give you, right?
Could be.
Dragon Fellberry, Might Seed. Alright, come back out into the actual hall.
No.
Hello. Here you go.
You.
Yep.
Dragonite and Luderoth core. That would be level 5. But I've got them to level 4.
Nice. Okay. Well, the Royal Luderoth is one of the key quests, so we can do that one.
Yeah.
Get you your Luderoth parts.
Oh, hold on. I didn't even use my brain cell. 5.1 of a brain cell.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Beanie, you're stealing my brain cells, man.
I need conchu shells. It's really sad.
Rip.
Lobster boys.
I don't think they show up until...
They're in the dunes.
Are they in the dunes though?
Yeah.
I mean, in the...
Oh my gosh.
where-
My console battery is low.
No.
I should be able to finish this mission and then I have to go to bed anyway, so that's fine.
Watch it flatline in the middle.
I think is there a 2-star one for conchus?
Maybe an event.
There is. Kill 20 conchus.
Hmm.
I'm getting licked. I'm getting mauled.
Are you coming with us on this one, Mason?
Yeah, I will.
Okay. I should probably restock the affinity oil.
Thanks. Yeah, buddy. You're really warm. You should go lie on your bed. Go drink some water or something.
Well, it's in area 7.
Pretty small.
Y'all are gonna kill it before I even get there.
No, that's why we tone down our weapons.
Why would I want to catch bugs? Right.
Ah! Oh, you're just trying to help? Mm-hmm. Here's the mount. Knockout.
Yep.
Nice tail cut.
Hello. Hello, fellow. I still
Sponge
cut-
broke. He also dropped a shiny over here. Did the back hop too early. He's limping.
Grab the tails if you haven't.
Yep. It kind of feels bad to just fall out of the air and not even be able to do my normal downward strike from it. It just puts you in a state where you can't do anything.
Don't know.
Okay. It's. Who knows?
There we go, I tripped it. Yeah.
Hey.
He got to sleep when he was dead. Don't forget to carve it.
Hang on, Bean.
Oh, I couldn't carve anything off the small one.
Why carve them first?
Hmm. That's smart. Yeah, I don't know how much throwing bricks is to help. The last time you tried to help by throwing a brick, you knocked me off the Jin Moran.
That just means you should have been fighting that Dalred Moran.
It's not in 3U.
Hang on, Beanie.
It's pretty close.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, Bean.
Alright. So you done? Oh. Apparently she can't hear us.
That's odd.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Since you can hear me, because I am having issues, one, I need to leave now because I need to go to sleep and the bean is getting a bit antsy. And, two, I apologize if I interrupt. I cannot hear you, so I do apologize. And three, it's not just Discord, it's my whole headset. So I'll see what's up with it. It might just need to be turned off and on again and it'll be fine. But we'll see. I'm going to bed now. Good night, guys. Have a good rest of the stream. Ciao, ciao.
Good night.
Have a good one.
Alrighty. Always fun to have a third for a little bit.
Yeah. Hopefully join more.
Yeah. Alright, now we need a key quest to get... No, we just need to finish your urgent, right?
No. I'm in the 6-star urgent. You need the Celtics Queen.
Right, right, we finished your urgent and then called it.
I mean, as far as key quest goes, it's the Astalos, the Celtics Queen. I think it's an ogre. Agnactor. Glavinus.
Mm-hmm.
And also I have the a villager request to kill 3 Blagongas, but I don't feel like doing that right now.
Mm-hmm. Wow. 8 for Carver, Lucky Cat, and Unlucky Cat. Only got Unlucky Cat.
That's how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
I'll post the Celtis Queen quest.
Alrighty.
Then the Primal Forest. Sub quest is to break her tail, but I'll try to get the face broken pretty quick.
You knocked your mute button on your keyboard? Rip. Well, that definitely explains it. Oh, I got all the nasty effects from Unlucky Cat. Fantastic.
You might as well just run back to base camp for the heal,
Yeah.
and then eat a couple well done steaks or something.
Yep.
Save your max potion.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure she should be in area 5. That's where I think she should be.
Mm-hmm. That would make sense.
There she is. I'm just gonna paintball her. I'm not gonna paintball the Celtis.
That's fair.
Ugh. You bounce off her front shield with blue.
Well, makes sense. This upgrade gives us white. Well, it gives me white. I don't know if you're using
that's more 'cause the
Nargacuga stuff.
No, I'm using the obsidian hammer because it's better for me than the Nargacuga.
Mm-hmm.
Nargacuga's draw is just too low on hammer.
Yeah, that makes sense. Can hear you, so that's what matters. Yeah, exactly.
I've gotten some good hits on the face, so I'm gonna hold off on trying to knock her out till you show up.
Alrighty. I forgot that her bubble is just so big. Oh yeah, that's because the dude's riding. Okay, that makes sense.
They're in Super Sentai form.
Hmm.
I should have knocked a shiny out of her.
Yep. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Well, the tail is green. Is it just your face that's red? Yes. Because I know the face claws are orange. It's acting like a Beyblade.
I don't think Beyblades go up and then down. I think they spin.
Oh, it was spinning before the up and down. Working on the Sun Soul Monk mod, realized you have 17th level feature that deals 8 flat damage. So you're moving it down to 5th level and give it some scaling. That makes sense.
go. You gonna fart or try to?
Is it leaving?
Yeah, he is.
They do go up and down if it's their special move. Fair.
I don't know much about Beyblades, so couldn't tell you.
Oh, Conchu are here.
Yeah.
That's a grab, right?
I don't remember. I think that is.
Or oh geez,
Damage.
that really is.
You nice to be able to get near it all.
I know, right? Not like that though.
She's exhausted though. I mean, she's probably gonna rip the Stealthus off her back.
Yep.
That's everything broken now. All 4 legs.
Is the tail broken?
That was the subquest.
Oh, okay.
Just broke it.
I will take that trade. I can't get my buffs like this.
Yeah. Oh, that was fun.
Mm-hmm.
And like beat her down into a corner.
Yeah.
Don't forget to carve the Celtis. We should be able to.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm also gonna kill these Conchus.
Okay.
They ran away during the fight before I could kill them, so.
Makes sense. I'm gonna go use this bug blow before my swarm runs out.
Okay.
It's leaving.
Yeah.
Well, I got the damage on before it left.
Nice.
And it seems to be going to 9.
Okay, yeah, that's where it sleeps. I'm gonna go around and see if I can find a couple more Conchu.
Okay. Do you want me to hold off on killing it?
For a little bit.
Okay.
I'm just gonna run around to 2 more zones, see if I see if I see any more Conchu.
Mm-hmm. There should be some in 7.
I would think so. I need a couple Conchu carapace.
Mm-hmm.
There are again prey in here. I'll check 8, then head to 9. You need the jaw, right? I don't know if that's a cap or a kill.
That is a good question. But yes, I do need the jaw.
It's a capture only.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna go back to 2, see if they respawn, then just cap it. I have cap here.
Okay. I should have...
Capture quest and break, but no carve. So it's a good thing we checked.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, the country respawned.
I've been pinned by the Celtis.
Interesting. Got you. Finish dying, please.
And she's awake.
Unfortunately, that country gave me a shell, not a carapace.
No.
Unfortunately, I got 2 shells. But we'll just cap her, and if we don't get it, we'll just do a quest again. It's fine.
Yeah. I need 3 jaw. So,
Okay.
there's no guarantee that I'll get it all in one go. She's right next to
Probably
the area
won't.
transition. Oh, now she's bulldozed her way into the center, so you should be fine. The pipes, they seem to have fallen. Yeah. Pipes. Indeed. Well, the pipes are calling. Luce, why are you trying to frame people for your deeds? You were definitely the one to drop the pipes. I actually did get all the jaw I needed.
Oh, nice.
I got an extra one too. Yeah. Because Mark's brother wasn't me? How do you know Mark even has a brother? Oh, no, it was my brother? Never mind. Should read the rest of chat. Wait. Why are you allowing Luce to frame somebody? Why are you not holding him accountable? People should not be allowed to get away with lying when they clearly have evidence, such as this thing that says that in between the message sent at 12:51 and the message sent at 12:57, Lucifer 13 redeemed crashing pipes for 250 Electrum. I have receipts. And you just did it again. Me and my brother was like putting an angry dog in a Rathalos in a room. What? We hate each other? I'm just showing you what it would say if I did it. Yeah, and it's the exact same as when you did it before. Need a... I have white. Now I need another Wyvern Crystal. And Hyper Narga Scale.
Yeah.
Oh, and apparently I got Monster Hardbone from something.
Yeah.
Yay! But that was Mark's brother? Failed at gaslighting school, didn't you? Mm-hmm. He also says very bad things to you? What? That's not cool. No, I don't think... The slime did not fail at gaslighting school. Yes. I now have the thing. I indeed was not too late. I was worried because you only get to do, I think, 6 levels in the base. Though I do not get to feed it anymore.
Yeah.
And he always plays a game that make him get aggressive faster every time. was a joke. I don't know. Didn't seem joke-like to me. All of my upgrades require hyper parts now.
Mm-hmm.
You picked up Gunlance in Generations? Well, I hope you enjoy it. I've heard it's not great.
I'm also slightly biased. I don't like Gunlance.
True. I played a lot of it in 3U. So, systems change. It's also a more technical weapon than I care for how slow it is. You're not gonna gaslight me into thinking I failed? I don't know. I don't think you succeeded. Do you have anything you need specifically, or do we just want to do key quests?
Probably just do key quests. I was trying to see about making a guard set. But I'm missing some stuff that I can't get easily, unfortunately. Notably, I'm missing armored bream, which you only get from the trader. As a secondary item.
From fish.
Yeah. But eventually, I would do the self. This would the armor I'm building would give me guard +2, razor sharp, and artillery novice.
Mm-hmm.
So you like Celtis mail, the Celtis arms, I think. But I need to make like the Vike coil, or either the Vike Falds S, which is annoying because I don't have the armor. I need 2 armored bream for that, and then 2 pieces of Agnactor, the head and the Agnactor is not hard to get.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally just the armored bream that's hard to get.
Yeah. Huntress did leave, yes. She had to go to bed. But we don't talk about bows? It just has a good shield that you can walk with. What do you mean we don't talk about bows? Bows are a fantastic weapon.
I use bow in this game. Just a sec, I'm saying all my traders again.
It's all good.
Okay, let's do. So what key quest is next? Are we doing?
We got Astalos.
Is that the one you have voted up?
Yep. And then we have Agnactor, Glavenus, and Durambros.
Yeah. I'll have to do Selfless Queen again as well at some point.
Okay.
In which case, we might as well do the capture one just to get another quest done.
Yeah.
We could, if we're feeling froggy, try doing some of the hyper quests in the events.
Mm-hmm. We have the damage output
careful.
for it now. Yeah.
I mean, they're gonna like two-shot us or one-shot us, but we could do it.
Always try.
Or we can wait till we get to 7, where we would naturally unlock them.
Yeah, let's go for it. You know what? Why not?
Alright. There's a hyper selfless queen.
Okay.
I don't recommend it, but we could do it.
Yeah.
We could potentially do it. She might be a tier 2 hyper though. She might be hyper ticket 2.
That would make sense, yeah.
Versus something like Daimyo Hermitar, which is hyper ticket 1.
Yeah.
I would think he would be in the center of the map. 4.
Yeah.
Is what I would expect. Where I'd expect him to be.
Either that or 7 with the whatever the climbing
big
part
tiered
is.
area. That's 7, yeah. I spawned in base camp. There should be Kanchu there too, which I don't need to farm anymore if I'm gonna make this other set.
It was indeed in 7.
Yeah. Don't forget to paintball him.
Got him. You tested bow and you just die with bow? Bow definitely, bow and bow gun are a little bit different than the melee, just by nature of what it is.
If you're trying out bow, I recommend using adept style. It's the best one to use for it. You get to keep your power shot. You get the adept dodge.
Skill issue.
Yes, it is a skill issue if you're dying with bow.
Because technically speaking, there is no bad weapon, just weapons you might not be good with. If it don't feel good to you, you're probably going to be bad with it. Also,
People just don't gel with some weapons.
Yeah. Like switch axe is okay. It's never been one that I've been great with, even though I understand the mechanics of it. Same with charge blade.
In this game, switch axe is my mounting weapon with aerial switch axe. Because you get a mounting strike on both the upswing and the downswing when you do your vault on them.
I'm gonna eat this.
Have you fought the new raid out yet, Mason?
I did. I was a little underwhelmed by it, honestly. Like, the damage tuned up makes sense. I like that it has explosions after its attacks. It reminds me a lot of like Shigaru Magala early on in like For You. A little bit, just because, you know, attacks, landmines, but like if you dodge it the way you usually do, then you're fine.
He's a lot more about he has a lot more punishing on like counters and guards though, is what I've noticed. So if you're not using those, you don't notice it as much.
He also doesn't have as many like vulnerable states.
No, he also doesn't get wounds nearly as often. You basically have to use the ones he makes from overheating.
Yeah. That, and I did like that he has new levels of the railgun.
He also flies a lot more.
What do you mean you only get to wear the head?
You know, he probably had Gunner or Blade Master armor on, and then immediately swapped to Gunner, which unequips all your non-applicable armor. The
Yeah.
headpiece is always Gunner / Blade Master. It just means he has no Gunner armor.
Yeah. That was satisfying. Oh, okay then. Was not intended. Happy with the result though. Give me the leggies. Oh, that's still your wing arm. That's a generous hitbox for it. Jeez. I was standing behind where it placed its claw and it was like, yeah, this hits.
Yep.
There we go, finally. Yep.
I think he goes all the way to the nest or 9.
I want to say nest.
He's going to 9. Should be exhausted.
Hmm. My kill screen is just gonna be me jumping at it. Do the hyper segments change on monsters dynamically throughout the fight?
Yes, I believe so.
Fun.
I got like no rewards from that.
I don't really get much either.
Do you need like what, hyper ticket 1?
I need Hyperbone and Hyper Nargacuga scale, I think.
I don't know if there's a hyper Nargacuga event. Ideally, I would prefer to fight that with a charge blade.
Congrats! The guild has sent word that you may now hunt hyper monsters. Okay. What exactly is a hyper monster? Do you want the easy or my easy it is? We don't know much about them. Monsters started appearing with glowy body parts and were even more aggro than usual. Academy wants to gather as much data on them as possible. The data we do have is in your hunter's notes. As you can imagine, it's pretty sparse. Either way, the quests for hyper monsters have a flashing ring of triangles around the monster icons. Also added a number of 6-star quests. Please take a look. Okay.
Yeah, there is no hyper Nargacuga event, so we probably have to wait till the next rank then. For his. We could do... Technically, we could do Baki biggest versus strongest. That's a hyper Gammoth in the arena, but you have to have no armor, no talismans.
Oh.
But we'd need like a good hiring weapon. Like I'd probably try to get the Seragio's Switch Axe. So next we have Doramboros, Agnactor, and Clavinus.
Yes.
So I'll vote up the Agnactor.
Didn't she want to do the Celtis Queen?
I need to do this too.
Okay.
Two pieces are Celtis, 2 pieces are Agnactor.
And at some point we should do the Devil Joe.
He's in the Volcanic Hollow.
Bring the hot drinks. Master of the Molten Deep.
Yep. He should be in the big central area.
I remember where that is. I love coming back to these old maps.
There he is. I would say he's big, but he's also probably just big in general.
He is.
I probably should have brought Greatsword for this. It's gonna be hard to hit his head.
Yeah.
I guess I could have brought bow.
That also would have worked, yeah.
Last time I fought him, I used Lance.
That makes sense. I was using longsword last time I fought it.
It'd be nice if we wouldn't go into the lava so much.
Yeah. My buffs are just wasting away.
Same here.
Rumble, rumble.
I doubt I'll get everything I need from this, so I'll bring a different weapon next time.
Okay.
It's great at wasting time, that's for sure.
Yeah, this is really annoying. Okay. And for just casually clipping you for 50% of your health.
Yeah. And he's back in.
Yup. I'd almost prefer bouncing on the armor to this.
Of course, finally get a chance to hit him, and I get knocked over by an Aractor.
Oh, of course, yeah. Tail armor's broken. Mount. Going down. And of course, my hits were deflected by the far foot armor. Because why wouldn't they be? You good?
Should be alright. Rathros is here. And Nakdor is exhausted at least.
Hmm.
So he's leaving.
Awesome.
Going down to 9, so we can just ignore the Wrath.
Yeah.
A little bit late, Cat.
Yep. Chest break. Shock trap on me.
Facing it. Cooling's worn off as well.
I'm surprised that was as short as it was.
Shock trap?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's enraged, though.
Ah. Yeah, so he is. I didn't notice that. Okay. Definitely dodged there, but whatever. It's always when I'm running to heal.
Mm-hmm.
I also just don't like the way Agnactor moves.
Left. Up to 8. I'm gonna kill these Oractors. They're probably gonna need their stuff.
Okay.
You have to repay Paul too.
He's coming back. And it's always so sucky to die right before the end.
Was he limping?
Yeah. Here's the tail.
Nice.
Oh, cool. He wasted my swarm because his hit zone's huge. Okay. I was sheathing my weapon. Whatever. Do what you... I don't care. If you need the parts from killing him, you can just kill him. Just defeated another Kazu. Nice. Let's go.
I'm just gonna throw a trap down because I don't feel like fighting him anymore right now.
Okay. Hi, Rathlois. I'll see if I can
into it, so.
Yeah. See if I can get there fast enough to grab the tail. I don't think I will be able to.
Mm-hmm.
That's alright.
Bring a different weapon next time to be more helpful.
That's alright. It's not like you were not helpful, it's just the way he is sucks.
Mm-hmm.
That was a pretty long boy. Not a crown though.
Yeah, I mean he's big in general, which makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Of course, because I couldn't break his stupid head. I can't make the helmet because you need beak for that.
Hmm. Yo, what's up, Marisha?
Claw. It's not too bad. Here, let me check my build.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Nothing. Just, you know, chilling, hunting monsters.
Could you do me a favor, Mason?
Yeah.
Can you check to see if we have access to Hyper Shogun Scimitar in the events?
Yeah, one sec. Yes, we do. It would be a shame if... You just look at it, take it all in, to think a specimen such as this has gone this long without being hunted. I can only think of one thing to do. Go get it, hunter. Do you need to do it?
So I have a choice. I can keep doing with the Vike Folds,
Uh-huh.
right, to get the Sea Bream, or I can make a version of the set that uses the Scimitar Waist R.
Mm-hmm.
It'll look a lot worse, but I also won't have to randomly get the Vike Folds.
That's true. Well, up to you. I'm down. We're not really doing a whole lot of anything crazy in Marisha. Just hunting. Have you ever played Monster Hunter game?
It would also mean we only have to get one piece of Agnactor armor instead of two.
Hmm.
Which is kind of a bonus.
Yeah.
You want to try Hyper Shogun Cenator?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, because I'm gonna swap to bow then.
Okay. Ugh.
We'd also would have to do some arena quests, but those are not an issue.
Yeah, arena quests are fun.
Dang, he's in the volcano. Lame. Prefer it when he's in the marshlands.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no difference between capture and kill, because hyperpars are only from rewards, I believe.
Okay. That makes sense.
So we might just capture him just to make it
Go
easier on
faster.
ourselves.
Yeah.
Go faster and not less chance to die right at the end.
Hmm.
He should be way up in like 6 or something.
Alrighty.
Well, he could be in 10, but I think he's in 6.
An enemy put you in an area with the elephant. Oh. Don't get stomped.
He's doing the Popo Tongue quest.
I guess? Probably.
That's the first time you see Gameth.
Hmm.
In fact, they have it set up so the Popos, which are normally in like areas 1, 2, and 3, are only up in where Gameth is at the top of the Arctic Ridge.
Hmm. He is indeed doing popo tongues.
Nice. There he is. You gotta grab your skull. So you gotta watch out for the water beam.
Hmm.
The thing is, technically his urination.
Yeah, he sprays out both ends now.
It's only with the wyvern skulls. You can't do it with the shell.
Hmm. That makes sense.
Haste Rain 1 is so bad.
Mm-hmm. What quest do you need to do for 2?
I don't remember. I usually don't even do it, because I can just get Haste Rain 3 usually.
That spin attack was disastrous for me.
Yeah. It'd be really nice if these regular scene tires would leave me alone, though.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't want to have to use a mega potion. But of course, I lost all my red health because of them.
Yeah.
Nice.
He back scooted into the thing as I was jumping up into trying to mounting strike.
Mm-hmm. You gotta be really careful, like extra careful.
I think I just won't mount. That way I can't get caught off guard if he does something weird like that.
Yeah. Or if you're gonna go for the mount, do it when he's not enraged, when his claws are retracted.
Yeah. I pretty much have to do a max potion out the gate.
You do.
Feels bad.
You just have to play super conservative.
Yeah. I am taking the long way because I didn't grab a map and went in the exact opposite direction.
I think you went literally the longest way possible.
Yes, I know.
Like, it'd probably still be faster to go back, I think. Or, well, it's probably about the same distance now.
Yeah. Because there's 2 areas now. I second guessed myself on one. What you been up to today, Marisha?
He's leaving. I'm gonna grab some mining while
Okay.
he's leaving. Maybe get some time-worn charms. Of course, I believe is his shell and one of his claws. Enraged. Not good.
I was locked in an animation in front of him as he got up. That elephant just jump scared you? How so? Appearing in the room at the side you're going to leave at?
Can be close to a mount.
Thought that was a mount.
I guess not. I thought it was too. I think that's the mount. Of course, I was like miles away from him.
Mm-hmm. He's raging.
Yeah. Got to grab my cat. Thanks.
Yep. Nice.
Going down. I could have held it longer if you needed me to.
No, it's fine. My sharpness went down in the middle of you saying it's going down because they bounced on a shell. I didn't realize. Quest done? Nice. Exhausted?
They just got stunned for a sec. Well, technically it's a stagger, but rage. Definitely harder than Shogun. Or Daimyo, I should say.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It's always when I'm healing.
Yeah. It's not safe when he's doing that attack.
I was just sheathing my weapon again. It's just not safe to sheath your weapon, I guess. You know, so you can dodge better.
Mm-hmm.
Like if I had vault dancing, I'd just be jumping.
But you don't.
Nope.
And he did kill you out of the air the first time.
No, that was actually still on me. That was the landing. If I'm using the vault to avoid an attack, I should be fine. It's just when he decides to freaking combo, or you know, when he does the thing that sticks him in place for whatever reason, somehow manages to action cancel, or I guess it's a feint, and then back up and do the thing anyway after I've landed. Like, okay. Do we want to try that again?
It's up to you if you want to.
I will try to be more careful.
I don't think I've got insurance anywhere.
What food is it normally on?
Well, I don't think we can't eat for the actual one. It's just if it shows up as one of our daily skills, I think.
Moxie is probably a good one. I have Oracle and insurance.
Okay.
I'm gonna go make a cup of tea before we head out.
Yep.
What happened? I died 3 times to the Shogun's Unitar because he couldn't stop hugging me.
Well, he could stop hugging you. You couldn't stop being hugged, technically.
I didn't consent to the hug.
I didn't say you did.
I just couldn't avoid his ravenous desire to hold me in his arms.
Yeah.
I hit the item set and didn't put cool drinks back in my thing.
Great. If you come to where I am, I can give you some, because there's none in the base camp.
Oh. Okay.
Base camp won't have any until supplies get delivered.
Oh. This way. It's so weird looking outside and not seeing my fence.
Yeah.
Because we were having it torn down. Thank you. Hugs of death or what? Yeah, basically.
I must be out of coatings. I'll have to go buy some more when we get back to the hall.
Mm-hmm.
Because I didn't get any of my items set, so I must be out. He was here, but he left.
If I had the superpower of entering a video game, which one would you go into? I've always said I would. Hmm?
That's why I know my pick.
Yeah. I've always said that I would go into Monster Hunter.
I'd definitely pick Pokemon.
Ah, true. Yeah.
Because there's no guarantee you're going to actually be a hunter.
That's fair.
And if I go in with like the same physique I have right now, I'm definitely not going to be a hunter.
Fair. I probably.
Now, if I go in as my character, that's a different story.
Yeah.
But Pokemon, I don't have to be a superhuman god of a person.
True.
I can be a regular person and still succeed.
I think me saying that I would was also given that I had the physique for it, or at least like I could keep up, but like at my advanced ancient age and critical injuries of me, you're probably right. It's not really a good idea anymore.
It is true health.
Yeah, I was
he's on
like
the ceiling. He's gonna laser us.
Oh.
Likely. So be careful. Oh no, he just did the aerial drop. That's fine.
He was just walking.
Yeah, walking with his arms outstretched is a hitbox. That's a hitbox right there.
I'm so glad that that has a higher jump. I would have eaten it again.
Yeah. Like my cat just did.
I might
just took a hit right to the face.
I might have to make something that's not Encyclave for hunts
Yep.
like these.
He's out of rage at least.
Mm-hmm.
The other option is we just kind of like kite him around while he's in rage, right? We just don't really attack him that much.
Mm-hmm.
Which is an option. We have 50 minutes to do a quest.
True, we don't have to get it done in like the 11 to 20 that we do. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like when I did the hyper Danyo, it took me 26 minutes to cap him.
Yeah.
Because I was playing that conservative.
The reason I went something not Insect Glaive is for the fact that I don't want to have to worry about my buffs if I'm gonna be playing super safe.
I mean, we could work on a sword and shield. It's a pretty safe weapon.
Yeah. It was also my secondary throughout, so.
Yeah, I mean. Normally I'd fight this guy with like aerial switch axe and just mount spam him to death.
Mm-hmm.
Which I could still do, but I'd have to go make the Aslat switch axe. Which is Seregios's. He's going after you.
Yep.
Which I could go do, but
Yeah.
good on you, Brad. Take the hit for us.
That is such a far hitbox.
Yeah, when he's enraged, it's like mega distance. Out of rage and leaving.
Hmm. Could also do like a light bowgun or something.
Yeah, add up light bowgun, you could do that. Common one is like Narga with rapid fire pierce level 1 is really good.
Mm-hmm. You raging again? No. His blades were out.
Because he came out of the ground, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There we go. First mount. When I have a little ledge and he's like right in front of it, I can actually do mounting strikes, which is pretty nice. He's about to go down.
Yeah.
Going down.
You have 60 of the balls that mark the boss?
Paintballs.
Hmm.
I assume is what he's talking about.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Good. You always need more paintballs.
Indeed.
Get out of my way, rock doors. Literally, they're like boxing me in against the ledge.
Oh. What is the limit? 99.
Cool. That was a Moxie proc right there.
On second thought, I like being able to survive a hyper hit from full health. So maybe
Yeah.
sword and shield indeed.
Like I just went straight for the max potion there.
Yeah. You're gonna collect them until you have max?
Rage. Dig.
Oh, that's not good for me.
He's following me, so you have time to sheath.
Cool.
I've
Thank
been
you.
stamina too. Alright, out of the ground. He just like walked over that Erector and killed it.
Yep. Okay. I'm just gonna stay laying on the ground. Nope. I could not lay on the ground long enough.
Yeah, you probably should have got up there.
I thought he was gonna immediately do it, and he
Yeah.
didn't. I was screwed.
Yeah. Well, he did the he peed on your corpse. That makes you feel better. He also walked right into a shock trap,
Hmm.
so it's kind of wasted, but better than me getting hit in the face by his claw run.
Yeah. At least I'm doing better this time.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you're doing fine, Mason. He's not easy, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's out of rage. He's moving to another zone. 7.
Yeah. Here. I made it. I'm gonna sharpen before I go in.
Yeah. He's walking at the entrance, so be careful. Alright, he's stopped.
Cool.
That's a good heal horn.
That was a bad bug blow. Another good heal horn.
Yep. Could just be a knockover.
Yeah. Rage.
Rage. Come on, Brad. Finish it. Finish it. If you get to finish Go Fight Win, you get the buff for extra time.
Hmm. Oh, looks like a no on that.
Nice knockover.
Thank you. I will take that rock explosion over literally any attack he does. Nice.
Could be a mount. Waste a little bit of his rage if I can.
Mm-hmm. Can you hold it a little extra? Just so I can go ahead and start getting my buffs again.
I can't hold it any longer
That's
than
good.
this.
Got
If
all
he just
of
did
it.
like the walk instead of the double thrash, I could have held it longer.
Oh, it's fine. It was perfect. I got the last one as I was coming to the claws.
It's good.
No longer raging.
Plan to waste some rage worked.
Hmm. Collect 3 eggs mission, but I can't find the eggs. Are you talking about gargoyle eggs?
If it's the gargoyle eggs, you gotta like sneak up behind them and spook them to make them drop an egg.
Yeah, either by hitting him with the weapon that you're using or kicking him.
Mm-hmm.
It's like he's coming to me.
Yep, he is.
Thank you, cat.
Rage. Yeah, he's enraged right
Mm-hmm.
now.
I really want him to pause so I can use my bug blow before it runs out.
He's doing the dig.
Yeah.
Careful.
Okay.
He's after me at the moment.
Cool.
Out of the ground. Good on you, Brad. I kind of wish that was just a regular Hellthorn.
Same.
Limp, please?
Nope.
No. Okay.
Yes. Okay, yeah. So I just walk up behind him and kick him.
Yeah. You gotta spook them, and they'll poop out an egg. Notably, a regular gargoyle egg and a golden gargoyle egg are not the same thing.
Yeah, so if you deliver a golden one, it will not count towards that quest.
You alright?
Yeah, Cenatar knocked me through the big hit, thankfully.
Good enough.
Yep. I really just want him to not focus me so I can get red.
Well, he's enraged. Be careful.
Yep. There we go.
Broke the shell? Nice.
Yep. And
He
his
should try to zone soon.
his right claw should be close to broken as well.
Okay. It's very hard when you hit the claws zoning going for the shells.
Hmm.
I don't have the time to leisurely aim, unfortunately.
They
You
look
should-
like giant ducks.
They're basically dodos with duck faces.
Yeah. There's big circular birds.
Unknown wyvern skull.
And he dropped a
Unknown wyvern
shiny.
skull. Yeah, it's probably a crab pearl. On the ceiling. Yeah. He's gonna walk over and do the aerial jab, so be careful. Because he shouldn't be able to do the laser with the unknown wyvern skull. Luckily that gave me enough time to pound down a well done steak.
Nice.
Because I was down 2 bars of stamina.
You found a turtle? Yeah.
Turtle friend.
Low poly turtle is best.
Rage. Spin. Come on, Brad. One health horn is better than none, I guess.
Yep.
Cooling is worn off again. On the ceiling. dropping down. Soon, please.
Wasn't even the hyper claw.
Knock over.
Nice.
Something broke face, maybe?
It was his claw.
Do you have to break both claws for the subquest?
That sucks.
Yeah, break his claws.
No.
Whatever. I don't care about that.
I'm gonna Farcaster because I'm almost out of heals and I ran out of cool drinks.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't even know how long I've been at green sharpness.
He's just walking around the ceiling because he can't reach me. Go. This guy's like 2,000 more health than the regular Hyper Shogun.
Mm-hmm.
He's digging right now.
I will wait to come in until he's done then.
Yeah. He's done.
Cool.
He's zoning again, it looks like. To
The
the center
3?
area.
Alright.
Yeah. Maybe we can get one more mount out of him.
Hopefully, that'd be nice.
So much of this hunt's just like not being near him if you can.
Yep. And rage.
Yep.
I'd honestly probably be doing more damage to him just by healing off his face.
Yeah. I mean, you can always throw your Kinsect at him
Yeah.
if you're safe. Good on you, Brad. Taking the hit like a champ.
Yeah. You good?
Yeah, as long as he doesn't target me.
Which he is.
I'm good now. On the ceiling.
It's after you still.
He is. Dig. After you.
Mm-hmm.
He's out. beast.
And again.
Again. Just go right back down. You know you want to.
There we go.
Mount. Oh.
Let's go.
Rush. About to go down.
Cool. Yeah.
Nice. And then please.
For the love of God, I think he is, yeah. There we go.
Alright, we're definitely capturing this man.
Yes.
We're not gonna risk dying too much.
No.
Alright, I got a shock trap ready.
Cool.
Come on, finish it, please. Be easy.
No. No, it's not. Definitely making a sword and shield, yeah.
I mean, we got 3 mounts, broke both claws, broke the shell.
Yeah, I mean, we got the subquest.
Yeah. Like I said, he had about 2,000 more health than the regular Hyper Shogun.
Probably hit harder too.
He does. Regular Shogun's got a 4x attack modifier. He has a 4.8. Oh, some Hyper Monster Bone. Nice. Oh, he's a Hyper Hunter 1. Still, dang.
Wow. I did not get the hyper bun.
I got one in the subquest. Yeah, I don't think we'll be using him for the Hyper Monster Bone. We might as well just do Daimyo for that.
Yeah. Let's go see the track to get Nagakuga sword and shield.
Yeah. Oh, can you not make our armor until whatchamacallit, until you HR break?
I don't know.
If that's the case, that kind of sucks. I thought you could make our series armor as soon as you got access to Hyper Hunts. In which case, we are back doing Agnactor then.
Okay.
Oh, there's a villager request chain you gotta do.
Well, we actually don't have to farm. I just had enough for the hidden edge. All the way to where I am.
So, in that case, I'm gonna have to go back to the original plan of trying to get the Vike and the double Agnactor then.
Okay.
But I won't be able to get the R series armor just yet.
That's fine by me.
So Agnactor and Celtis. Which one is this?
This is Agnactor again.
I'll try with bow, see how well it works.
Mm-hmm.
If I die, I die.
Mission complete. Good job.
We also completed our mission. It was a close one, though, honestly.
Yeah. I was running out of healing items. It is not often that I have to use a Farcaster.
Yeah. Actually, let me back out of this and see how many like Araktor garbage I need. And if I just want to bring, I might just try to bring like aerial greatsword then.
Mm-hmm.
Something that's.
I could probably upgrade my cat's weapon at this point too.
Yeah, mine's on high rank Royal Ludroth.
Mine's on, I think, Rathian. I don't know if it's high rank or not though. It's not that much worse. It's like 30 under, 20 under at worst. And it's blue with poison. I don't think the poison's been proccing though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I just went. Because I'm not using a stats right now either. I just went with water damage.
Mm-hmm.
So Idrum Hide, Agnactor Hide, Beak, Carapace. And I don't need anything from small Agnactors, it looks like.
No, I did mean to equip that immediately to my cat. Manage. And give him a little more defense too. Gave him the Celtis drill.
Yeah. You want to do the capture Agnactor in the volcano or the kill in the volcanic hollow?
Do you get what you need from Cap?
Cap and kill both work.
Okay, we'll do the capture one.
Okay. Subquest is to break his head instead of killing Arakdors.
Hmm.
Make sure you bring your cold drinks this time.
I think I did. I did indeed.
Okay.
Do you have any time you need to stop by?
Not especially, no. I imagine he's at the top of the map as well.
Probably. It's where everything likes to spawn, apparently.
Mm-hmm. Well, he might also be in the center where like the rock ceiling.
Hmm. You only need to get the Mitsu quest now? Nice.
That's the easiest one too, out of the 4.
Mm-hmm.
He is not here.
I'll check 3. He is in 3. So the big center area.
Yeah, because in this map he can dig into the ceiling, unlike Volcanic Hollow.
Hmm. He's digging around.
Black. Don't come back.
Dash. Mount. You're gonna have fun getting it. I mean, ideally you should be having fun doing whatever hunts in this game. So I would hope so. Tail armor break.
Which
Raging. You know, the one thing I do wish about Insect Glaive in general is that you could just re-up your triple buff at any point instead of having to let it run out. Tail cut. Back break. He really just has it out for you. And back in he goes. Okay.
It'd be nice if he wouldn't attack me for like 5 seconds.
Yep. Thank you for that. I thought I was safe and started sharpening. And he said, no, I'm gonna look at you and fire him a laser. Trying to roll the fire.
I had to leave the zone because he wouldn't leave me alone.
Mm-hmm. This is not a fun place to fight him in. It wasn't fun before, but this is like worse.
Well, he's leaving, so to the donut area.
Hmm. At least there's no ceiling in the donut. I love getting whacked for 50% of my health as soon as I walk in an area.
I'm almost out of mega potions. He hit me so much.
Mm-hmm. I have extra if you need.
Fine.
Yo, what's up, Zoka? It's going. How are you doing? I was so far away from that. How did it trimmer?
Going to a zone with a roof.
Yeah. Doing well. Played Rocket League earlier. Went to bed because you've been getting about 3 hours of sleep the past few nights. Yeah, that's not good. Sleep's important.
is his base.
I think one of his legs still needs to be broken too.
Gotcha.
Nice mount.
Of course, he's like next to a shock trap.
Both right legs need to be broken.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care about the legs. I need the face thing, though.
You mind holding that a little bit? If you can. Oh,
Sorry.
never mind. It's fine.
I knew he was close.
I didn't think about it.
Fuck.
New longest. Ooh. Been thinking of trying Linux? How come? Do you want to just do the kill quest?
It's fine.
Just because you hear everyone talking about how good it is. So it can be. Linux, just like Mac or Apple OS or Windows OS, is a tool. So like if it's beneficial for you to switch to it, sure, but like I would always go into stuff like that wanting to like a specific something out of it. Because in the end, it doesn't really matter which one you're using. I know Linux probably has a little less bloat than either Windows or Apple, but it's not that much to make a difference. Heard you can have a fresh, clean, debloated system. Yeah. It's also possible to debloat Windows and Apple. More so Windows than Apple. Like, it's possible to get that same amount of control over your system, regardless of the operating system. And I'm not here to, like, talk you out of it, and I was just curious. Because getting used to Linux and stuff could also just be a good learning experience in general. I know a lot of people who use Linux and love it. So it's just whatever you want. How long were you wanting to go today?
I don't have any specific end time. Are you feeling tired?
Not really. I'm probably, whenever we're done, gonna go to Oblivion.
Mm-hmm. Stocking on items from the person there.
Is there a sale going on?
Yeah, for me there was.
The webs are on fire! Ah! Wait, do rock doors have multiple extracts on them?
No idea.
So I could have sworn that I was getting orange from them, but now they're giving me red. But I'm hitting them from the front. Yep, they have red and orange on them. Weird. I wish he just had like a definite stopping point in doing this.
Mm-hmm.
Hip check. I think that was face. No, it was neck. All back. I missed the big one. It's fine. Managed to get a mark on a red, which is normally difficult to get, so. That's face break. Here's a mount. Thinking of putting Linux on your laptop, not your gaming PC. That makes sense. And again, missing the big one. Cooling is wearing off.
He's exhausted too.
And I am like his entire length away from him, and he's still trimmering me. Chest break. Tail break. Landmine! Hopefully that counted as tail hit. I'm stuck in this corner. Tailcut. I did not say your name, no. I said Tailcut. Did you manage to get your beak?
I got one. I need two.
Oh, let's deck it in the schnoz again. That was a gold crown shortest.
It was.
I didn't even notice. Thought it was still a normal size. He's a big boy. Well, I guess him being small kind of puts him to the average size of a Logia Chris, so that does make sense.
You need to go to the washroom real quick.
Alrighty.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, friend.
Hello. Remember why? So I picked up Assassin's Creed Syndicate because it was like on sale for $7. It is as much as I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am enjoying it.
Nice. I picked up Fly Night the other day.
I saw, what is Fly Night?
Think of it kind of like a Dark Souls style game.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's more like Kingsfield. It's a first person game.
Mm-hmm.
Combat with single player and multiplayer.
Interesting.
It's a lot of fun. It's cheap. Not a very long game. It's like $6, I think, $5.99.
Mm.
But you can like cut off the limbs or the head of the bug enemies to make it so they can't attack you. That kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing that. Was that one of the... What is his name? Iron Pineapple?
Yeah. He did the Game Jam version of it, and then the creator of that made a full game.
Hmm. That's cool.
I think it supports up to 4 people, but they recommend 3.
How come?
I assume it's like the way the difficulty works.
Makes sense.
I mean, you wouldn't want people just to face roll your game.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. Just yield that. I think that was a tail break.
Back to, or was it maybe it was the tail?
I didn't see anything on the tail as it went down. Yeah, its back is still there. Tail's gone, yeah.
No, I said back limb.
Oh, back limb. Hmm. Tail is naked though. And both back limbs are, so yeah.
Let me go down.
Mm-hmm.
quest.
And front leg. A shock trap on my cat. Okay.
I can also put one down.
Okay, thank you, Aroctor, for knocking me out of my big hit. I'm just not allowed to hit it with the last hit of Bug Blow.
So says the Erector, yeah. In my cat's trap.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
There we go, face. You heard Discord's planning to scan your ID or face to detect if you're underage. Where can you...
I remember hearing something about that. Something. It was like they were getting sued by one of the states for having, I guess, unregulated chats.
And people that were underage.
As they called it. Well, they just want to know what people are saying. They don't care about that. Like, they literally do not care about that. They're using it as a pretext to want to know what people are sending.
Oh, weird.
It's not weird. They just want to get their. They just want to get their grubby paws on whatever they can for control.
True. Do you have like a link to where you saw that, Soka? Tail. And out of distance. That one was a skill issue.
POBs.
My cat gave me a latchberry. Might as well have given me grass.
It's better than giving you a stone.
No, because at least I can throw a stone at a monster like a Gipsros and kill it. For the lulz.
Latchberries used to make pierce ammo.
I don't got it.
You might one day.
Uh-huh.
It's a true statement.
Yeah. I still haven't made a gunning set in Rise or in World, despite it being fun.
What, Wilds or World?
Wilds. I don't even know what I said.
You said World.
Hmm.
I actually don't like gunning that much in Wilds. It's much more fun in Rise.
Hmm.
I don't need anything else from Agnactor. Just Iodrum hide for that.
Okay.
And then I need Celtis bits.
Alrighty.
Celtis
Celtis or Celtis Queen?
They're both gonna come from Celtis Queen.
Okay.
A hard Pectus and a Carapace. But I sent you the link.
Yeah, I'm reading it.
Alright.
So in general, when Discord, as far as I am aware, when Discord has like servers that are large enough to be searchable and they have NSFW content, they then shut those servers down. But there's so many tiny servers that it's hard for them to manage that unless somebody goes in and reports them. But it is against their regulations to have content like that on a public server.
Let's just do the kill quest. I don't feel like failing another capture quest.
That is fair. Yeah, there's people that are mass banned on Discord because they've even been part of a server that had illegal NSFW content. So like I get it, but I don't understand how the angle would be that successful, because like regardless of your social media platform, and like especially because this is all privately created stuff, it's really difficult to police, and it's really just the users that are doing it, and when they get their information on, hey, this is not cool, they're still taking care of it like they should. I don't know. It's just weird.
Like I said, I'm of the opinion they don't actually care about any of that. They literally just want to force Discord to be able to make age verification or make things visible, rather than them being end-to-end only.
Yeah.
Which they'll say whatever garbage they need to say to get whatever they want.
Yeah.
Like Like, I do not believe that that's what they say is what they want at all.
Mm-hmm.
Spawned really close to it.
You're doing a collection of 1 mushroom, but you can't find the mushroom.
What kind of mushroom is it? Is it the abyssal mushroom?
If it's the abyssal mushroom, it's in areas 9, 10, and 11.
Or is this the ripened mushroom quest?
Uh,
If it's the ripened mushroom quest, you have to wait till the Alteroth, the little ants, go to a pile of mushrooms themselves and get fat. You'll see it on their abdomen, or their butt, or whatever you want to call it.
thorax.
Thorax, that's what it is. I don't care much for inverts, as you can probably tell. Anyways, you gotta wait till those blowed up from them going to the mushrooms, and then let them walk away from the mushrooms a little bit, and then hit them with an attack, and they should explode instantly, leaving a shiny. If you're lucky, it'll be a ripened mushroom. If you're not, it'll be an Alteroth stomach or a fluid.
Yeah.
But that's how you get ripened mushroom. It's the only way to get it. It's the same way the only way to get ancient berries is to let the Laranoth, the big long necks in Jurassic Frontier, start eating from a tree and then hit them, so they leave a shiny on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
It's a unique item drop from a monster.
Apparently, the Valstrax environmental collectibles are here.
You maybe got far enough in the story because they're not here for me yet.
Hmm. Yeah, I have the Soratorium.
Yeah, that's why. I don't have it yet. I've not done a whole lot of offline beyond Star into Star 6.
Mm-hmm. I'm dead.
I see that. What happened there?
I vaulted to hit the Celtis Queen. I'm pretty sure I was at like 80% of my health. It drew back and hit me with the very top one of its water blasts as, you know, I was hitting the crest of my jump.
The water attack is the strongest attack.
Yep.
Because it can kill the Celtis on its back when it does that sometimes.
That's ridiculous.
Or it can railgun the Celtis at you too.
True. There's a beast in the mission?
It could just be an unstable environment.
Mm-hmm.
Which mushrooms are you do you have to get?
Well, here's to hoping it doesn't turn around when I dismount.
Yep.
Going down? I stink. I'm already stink.
Knockout.
Nice.
Also, I'd prefer to kill it if we can.
Okay. It's walking away. It's probably going to 3.
It should. Well, 2, whatever it is. 3 is the one that you can hop down into from base camp.
Oh, right.
See if I can get to the tail. It's a little hard. The other back leg.
Why is it so hard to get red in this fight?
Can you not get it from the Celtis?
I can. It's just difficult.
It's just his horn, right?
Yeah.
It is.
It's his horn and the Celtis Queen's face behind the...
The shield.
Yeah.
Shield's orange.
Yep. And then I believe the body and tail is green.
I always thought like the claws in her tail was red.
I would have preferred that personally. Because it makes sense given that it's, you know, sharp. And that she grabs you with it.
She's leaving again. Back to 5.
Probably close.
Yeah, like I said, I just want to kill her. I think she might be limping.
Yeah. I mean, everything's broken, so it would make sense.
Yeah.
Defense down. Probably should have healed before I sharpened.
Probably. If you were that low.
I was at like 60%.
That's pretty low against Celtis Queen. Does a lot of damage.
Yeah. I'm just really not with it today.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not doing
It ki-
abysmally, but it's just like I'm getting hit by the really rough punisher things that get punished by.
Yeah. She killed the Celtis, by the way,
Mm,
because she was exhausted.
makes sense.
She'll probably call another one soon if she can.
Mm.
Once this one's despawned. This is what she's trying to do right now, technically.
You launched me out of my bug blow.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm just not allowed to use it. Either the monsters hit me out of it, the monsters move out the way of it, their thrashing makes it so that I actually can't get close enough to use it. It has gone to sleep.
Oh, she killed the Banabra right here.
Ooh. Yoink. It's not letting me carve it. Okay. It just had me crouched there like a weirdo.
I think I got what I needed. I needed a Carapace and a Hard Pectus. You know, I carved both.
Nice.
Next is the Iodrome, and then hope I get some Armored Bream from my cats. Nothing else I can do about that.
It's weird. It's almost like me just running off does not give enough time for the zone transition to do the hanging quest, or the hanging glitch. It's like I need the vault for the extra time in the air. Because if I wait a little too long, I don't even have time to step off.
Right. That's a Silver Crown. Probably right on the border of Gold Crown.
Hmm. Yeah, especially given that the last Silver Crown we got was 1690. This one was 1733.
Yeah. The other one could have been right on the edge of no crown and Silver Crown, to be fair.
True.
But I'm gonna say that was almost a Gold Crown.
It was pretty big. It was hard for me to get any of my extracts on the face.
Yeah. Like carves the best chance, or rather captures the best chance, I should say.
Okay.
But it's probably high enough that it doesn't matter. Right. Back to the Primal Forest we go.
Wee. Is he in 5?
I would expect him to be there. Or the poison area.
So I know Gendrome spawns in 5.
I'll check the poison area because I'm right next to it. He's in the poison area. Seems really small.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hey, is this small monster is fine?
Doesn't mean I'm trying to do it.
Yeah. I finally landed it. First, like, actually... Oh, it's limping. No. Thank you, Khonshu.
I just let him leave.
Yeah.
Go to 5, is everyone?
Yeah. It's weird.
He was gold crown small.
Nice.
And I got what I needed from him, so
Awesome.
now I just need to hope for the seed ring.
Mm-hmm.
I need a vivid fluid for one of my villager requests. You want to quickly go do a high rank evil snarf?
Sure.
Best chances are fishing him out of the water out of the sand. trigger up the quest. What drinks are you good?
I did not. For whatever reason, I was like, Dunes? Nah. Nebel Snarf? Definitely don't need anything. He's just giving me Psycho Serum. Thank you.
I know the Dunes only has 2 places where you need cool drinks.
But he
That's
exists
basically all
in
he
both.
goes.
Yeah.
Except for 3 where he goes to sleep.
Mm-hmm. Normally, the Veggie Elder will give me a cool drink if I'm in the desert.
Usually he just gives me old bug nets and pickaxes. Like the Nectar, but less annoying.
Yep. I got a couple mounting strikes off it, it's fine. Hmm. Is the fluid best from a shiny drop, I would assume?
It is.
I would also assume capture, but
That's look it up.
yeah. I had a wider hitbox than I thought it did.
Yeah.
Limp.
The capture over a carve.
Okay.
Nope, didn't get it.
Hey.
Got a vivid fluid. I think I need a brilliant fluid. Nope. Did not get it. Sad.
Rip. You said you needed Vivid?
Brilliant.
Hmm.
I need a brilliant fluid, the high
Yeah.
rank version. Vivid fluid's the low rank.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I got the wrong fish. I got the spring night carp instead of the armored bream.
No.
finish doing that again.
Yep. I remembered cool drinks this time.
Nice.
Ooh, secret area.
This one's super far. I was in area 3.
No.
I like the static JPEG of the trees that like wiggle to show
Yeah.
the wind. When you're going from the zone right outside the cat zone to the big desert.
Yeah. And just go. And all the grass is doing it too.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it, Kanju.
He ate it, I think. Nope.
It's still here on my screen.
It looked like he ate it, but he didn't.
Oh.
That was unintentional. Well, I have more.
Nope.
That doesn't break it. I think it's just his sand laser that breaks it.
There we go.
Yeah. The first one, a regular barrel bomb, should be enough. Barrel bomb L.
Yeah.
Not good.
Nice.
I'm gonna try to go back and get the shiny from the other one
Alright.
instead of hitting him. My Valor move's running out anyway, so there's no real loss.
Mm-hmm.
That was a loss though. Getting knocked out of it. And 2 Wyvern Tears.
Yeah.
I don't think one regular barrel bomb L is enough for the second bomb. You need a large barrel bomb plus.
Hmm.
Thanks, cat. You kept down a monster mine.
Why? I'm probably just gonna take it off. It's never that useful.
Yeah, I might as well see if one's enough.
Mm-hmm. It ate it.
Mm-hmm.
Seems no.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You need to have like one. The first one can be a regular barrel bomb L. The second one has to be a barrel bomb L plus, and then, or 2 regular barrel bombs Ls.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, another chance. Can you drop one?
Nope, not for me.
You did not for me either. I think the only break that contributes to the drop for it is the gills,
Hmm.
which are really annoying to break.
Yeah. Mount.
Drop.
That's fine.
Yeah. Must have got the knockout like as you're in the air.
Yep. It failed me before I even landed.
Yeah, because if you'd landed, you would have whatchamacallit.
I got this skill broken.
I think they break together.
Ah, cool.
If you had landed, it would have converted my thing. I wouldn't have done any impact.
Yeah.
Basically.
He
Alright,
should be going to
him.
3.
Yeah, that's where he sleeps.
Well, good thing we
pretty
got the break before the sleep.
Mm-hmm. Probably we got lucky that he left his gills out that last time.
Mm-hmm.
I think I don't know what causes him to do that. If it's just sometimes he does it.
When he rages or starts to build the sand stuff, he'll do it, but it's typically just raging.
Mm-hmm.
I pretty much broke them as soon as they came out, so we had been doing a good job. Apparently, going through an area transition increases the amount of time you have. Well, it doesn't increase, it stops the timer.
Tick down.
Yeah. So that's probably why I was missing it so often, or thinking it had multiple timings.
I got Vivid Fluid again.
No!
Did you get one?
Yeah, I got like 3.
Nice. Yeah, I got 2 Vivid Fluid again. Oh, it's not that big a deal. We can just move on.
You sure?
Yeah, it's fine. I can get it later.
It's not like it's a hard hunt.
No. What I'll probably do is I'll just go and do it fish him up a few times, see if he drops it. If he doesn't, abandon.
Hmm.
Right.
Fair enough.
So you want to do a key quest?
Yeah.
Actually, I need to see how many charge blade I'm going to use as well.
Hmm?
I need a monster broth. How sad is that? One monster broth.
Mm-hmm.
Like good or bad?
Bad. It's not long enough.
I guess we can just keep doing that one then.
Okay.
And I can go looking for some insects while we do it
Mm-hmm.
to get a one monster broth. I bet Hunter tried to get off, but sleep is important.
Yeah, I mean, she's in the upside down time, so 4 a.m. is a long time to be awake.
Yeah.
So she sleeps throughout most of the day. She just has a lot of stuff I spawned with it.
Gotcha. I spawned in the secret area. Oh, I forgot to bring bombs this time. Well, I brought my poison smoke bombs.
Hmm. I forgot to eat.
Nice.
Happens every now and then.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if I can find some like binocular or something.
I would assume they're in like 6.
I think
it-
Conchu can also drop it.
Maybe? I don't remember.
Might as well find out.
Mm-hmm. They can. 15% bodyguard.
There we go, I got one.
Nice. I've done like nothing to this thing.
Yeah, that's fine. Because we don't have any bombs, at least I don't. We'll just have to work on flinching it.
Mm-hmm. That seemed like a flinch. He stopped his sandblast.
It was a flinch, but not enough to get him out of the ground. Time, please.
Yep.
I should get that a one flight seat. Not here. There's one. Sorry.
It's all good.
Robbery. You got a claw break? Sample you? No, just rush.
Well, that's no good. I broke it, yeah.
You'll break. Oh, chance. Nope, not a chance. Thought it was. He is exhausted though.
Mm-hmm. So hopefully it'll be easier to... Actually, doesn't one of his moves force him to get stuck when he's exhausted?
I don't know.
I forgot to take the landmine off.
Fine. Once your cat gets level 25, if they're not already, it's when they get a chance to have another move anyways.
Mm-hmm.
It's also when you can give them Horn Virtuoso as a passive, which makes Horn moves cheaper.
Yeah. Mount. Again!
That's crazy, like the exact same thing.
My timing just must be real bad.
Oh, chance. Chance.
Chance.
Maybe. There we go. Nice.
My camera is freaking out.
Yeah, you lose control of it, unfortunately.
I was inside the monster. You're comboing me. I'm being juggled. Oh. I didn't think about that. At least
well.
it's still like a 12-15% from the carve.
I did not carve it. Nor was the shiny it.
No. It's really not that low of a drop rate either.
No. It is basically his rarest thing if you don't count the Wyvern gem.
Hmm. That makes sense.
Like, I'm not that broke up about it, as they say.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly because I also have to do quests in general for my cats to progress.
Yeah.
And hope they bring me a fish. Okay, I need 2 fish. I got exactly 1.
I've gotten 6 over the course of this.
It's alright. 1 is all I needed.
Yeah. Times like this where I wish I could just give you a singular one.
Oh, like I said, it doesn't bother me. You just do it till you get it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there'll ever be another grind in Monster Hunter that was as bad as me grinding hiring Teostra.
Yeah, fair. What do we need now?
Tell you in a sec.
Why is my sticky note on the other screen?
Stephalos Fang and Stephalos Fin.
Fun.
Let me double check to make sure if that's Cephalos or Cephadrome. Because sometimes his naming stuff is weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Cephadrome stuff. So break head, break fin, and then capture or kill. It probably works out about the same.
Okay.
Let's capture him, actually, if we can.
Okay. Is there not just a single high? Oh, yeah, it is. It's in 4-star. There's a village request for 2.
Have you done it?
Nope.
Let me see if I've done it.
It should be in 5-star.
I must not have gotten it yet then.
Hmm.
Bet if I leave and check, they'll probably be there.
Maybe. It's called
Maybe
Line in
just
the
a sec.
Sand. It doesn't have a yellow next to it, but it is the Berna emblem. So it's probably just one of the ones that they throw at you, being like, I have a collection of quests for you.
Always so many people to talk to. Do Line in the Sand.
Okay.
Rules are to break the fins, break the face, and capture.
That's the wrong button.
Remember your cold drinks.
Yep. And you said capture?
Yeah, at least one of them.
Okay. I have capture stuff. So ideally, we can get both.
Mm-hmm.
Unless we just, cleave through one so fast and we don't realize.
Mm-hmm. The wiggling tree.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
say Sephiroth is one of the monsters I fought the least in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Also, this one seems fairly large.
It is. This is probably Silver Crown.
Breaking out that Gen 2 moveset I see.
Yep.
Double hip check into the forward wiggle. Should be the head break.
Mm-hmm.
There's the other one.
Can't get orange on him.
What do the little ones give?
They do give orange as well, but there's none around.
Knock over.
No, fine.
Yeah, I would just ignore the orange if you can.
The buff just lasts.
Oh, I'm probably gonna die. I'm in a zone. I'd gotten paralyzed and then hit again.
I was just a little too slow to get to the oh.
2 mega potions and a potion to get me there.
Hmm.
Are you dunk bomb the one we've been fighting?
Yeah.
As the fin break, I think.
Yes, it was. Said you also need tail break.
No. Just head and back fin.
Okay.
Head and back fin with a capture. I need 4 fin pluses and 2 fang pluses. Something like that. I guess if you'd come out of the round.
Right.
Yeah, like that. I definitely thought the other one had popped in here for a sec when I saw that Sephiroth pop out.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Really?
Kick's not enough.
Do you...
It has to be a hit that would knock me over or send me flying.
I thought I just missed with the first kick.
No, you hit me. Yep, I knew it was a mount. Have to go down after this thrash.
Okay. Other one's here.
Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be?
It's dead.
He is. So you have a little bit more life than that.
Yeah. I'll try to get an early mount. Like, I didn't even use my Hunter Arts on that one. He was just weak.
I got 1 fang and 2 scales. probably close to him.
Mm-hmm.
You alright?
I'm dead.
I don't have any lead powders right now.
Yeah.
I didn't think we'd need them for the Cephalos.
No, he's just I've been getting really unlucky with the stuns. He stunned me 3 times back to back to back with literally only 6 attacks.
Mm-hmm. I am currently mounting him.
Okay.
He's about to go down though.
I am back.
That was like the last possible moment I could have held it.
Mm-hmm.
Head break. And the fin break. There are 2 shock traps over here. Might as well try to use them.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt he's ready, but why not?
Yeah. Tail break. Oh,
He was really
limp.
close.
That was a limp.
Yeah. He's not going to go into the free shock trap, is he?
Nope.
He goes to 3 to sleep, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm. I keep forgetting to take that off.
Not a big deal, Mason. He was so close to being able to just be caught in that other one.
I know, right? At least he stands, like, directly straight up.
Oh, we got one.
Yep.
I got enough parts, looks like.
Nice.
Now I just need the sea bream. Which I just have to do quests until
Mm-hmm.
they bring it.
So, key quest?
Sure. Thorumboros. Glavinus. Which one?
Let's do Duramboros.
For whom the gong tolls.
Yeah. He's into marshlands.
Mm-hmm. I got weakened or an oracle.
I didn't eat. I almost left without eating.
Yeah, that could be bad against Duramboros. He's pretty tough.
Yep.
Oh, he's tanky at least.
Oh, you got defense L meals?
Yeah.
Nice.
For turning in that brilliant fluid.
Ah. Nice.
Yeah, you get an food item called multi-grain rice. Combines with a couple things.
Mm-hmm.
He is in the center area. 4, the one right next to you.
Mm. Going down?
Certainly didn't try very hard, did he?
No, not really. Tail break. Alright. I'll start working the tail then.
Okay, I'll start working on horns.
Mm-hmm. Both humps on his back break as well.
It's kind of hard to hit those though.
Why are his arms white?
Obviously, he moves with those.
I know, right? Clearly. I'm just fooled to think otherwise.
Really weird that that doesn't tremor you.
Yeah.
I feel like it should.
I think the move that he does when he gets up should be able to tremor you.
Broke the tail off.
Nice. I didn't know that could just come off with whatever damage.
Yeah, I thought you needed cutting for the second half. Oops.
Burn tusk.
Oh. I'm gonna wait for Brad to finish doing the thing
Okay.
to get my bonus. Weird, I thought you paintballed it. Oh no, it's because I had
Oracle.
That's why.
There you go. Now he's being called.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a big deal. He doesn't go very far.
No. But when he digs, sometimes there's no indicator.
Mhm.
Horn break. Back break. Place the large one.
Yep.
Here's second mount. I waited too long.
He doesn't have a large roar.
He does. That just, for some reason, he didn't do it when he got up. Oh, wait. Did they break together?
I thought they do. I thought it was the horn, double tail, and then the humps break together.
I don't think it was that way in 3.
It might not have been. I don't know.
Oh, I need to sharpen. Oops. Easy on. Yeah.
I mean, it certainly looks broken.
Yep. There, he did his roar.
Maybe.
Spin.
We've been like piling on the damage.
Yeah. He also a tanky boy though. He's gonna throw
True.
himself forward, I think.
He's gonna get knocked over. It's gonna happen.
Wait, is it literally your... It's his neck that's white, not his arms. His arms are still orange.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah. There's a shock trap down.
There's my cat.
Oh,
He jumped
okay.
right over it.
Get in the trap!
He's in the trap.
And he's limping away.
A very easy quest.
Mm-hmm. It's a nice change of pace.
I mean, the Evil stuff was easy too. I just didn't get what I needed.
Yeah. is it specifically your neck that is white? Should you go outside with like a turtleneck on or something? Turtleneck tank top?
He just wants to irritate you, that's all.
Oh, it's working! Oh, I just dodged right into that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We almost got a captive.
Hmm. It both does and doesn't feel like we've been going for 5.5 hours.
It's been quite a while.
Mm-hmm. I'm really glad I noticed that I wasn't carving.
Yeah.
I hit the button with the prompt, but nothing was happening.
I know. Might not feel like we've been doing a whole lot because we didn't do a whole lot for the first like 2 hours.
Probably, yeah.
Hopefully you'll get to be able to like play when you and I aren't playing with Huntress.
Mm-hmm.
That way she can get a little caught up.
Yeah. I got a wyvern gem from that. She's been doing a lot of village stuff.
Mm. Probably a good place to stop would be doing the urgent to 7 for both of us.
Yeah.
I don't remember if it's Narcarchus or not. I feel like it is.
It's Diablo Steve Narcarchus.
Well, then maybe we'll just get to those 2 urgents. I don't feel like doing those right now.
Mm-hmm. So, just Glavenus.
Yeah, just Glavenus. We've been at this a while. I'm a little tired.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because we'll have to do Shigaru, Astos and Rathian, Mizu and Malfestio, Gameth and Zamtrios, Rahidios, Olabnitz and Urigan. The only urge I see here is Diablos, but I guess maybe just not listing Seregios.
Yeah, it's saying Seer of Swords and legendary skills question mark, and then further down Hellfire Star. We also need to do Devil Joe.
At some point. It's not so big of a bonus that I really care about it that much at the moment.
Mm-hmm. He's just nice. Need to do Volcanic Hollow. Oh, I'm running out of Mega Potions.
Yeah, I ran out earlier. That's why I was buying stuff. while the potions were on sale, so I could make a bunch.
Yeah. No sale for me.
Make sure you keep an eye on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do not remember where he spawns. Probably the big open area in the center.
Mm-hmm. I think so.
I think it is.
That sounds right, yeah.
He is. Because this is a 4th gen map, there's so much more verticality in like random bits.
Mm-hmm.
It makes bow playing bow the way I do a little annoying.
Yeah, I can see that.
Because I don't use the aiming mode unless I have to. Basically playing bow like it's 3 and older.
Yeah. A golden bug? Yeah. The click rate, what, of me just going through? Archie says the golden bug looks tasty. I don't know about that. It's definitely useful. I wouldn't want to feed him to anyone, though.
Oh, your Kinsect.
Yeah. What is it? Sure. It's fine by me. Thank you. Yes, please.
I think it might be time to upgrade this armor to a different pieces.
Yeah.
Well, considering I made this armor back when we only had the beginning of high rank.
Yeah.
I might need to just pick a different weapon for this zone.
Yeah.
It's a tad bit too annoying. I assume you're just attacking with corpse.
What did you mean by click rate, Huntress? I still don't understand that.
Are you spamming a button or something?
That's what I'm wondering. I'm dumb. I'm gonna fail this mount.
Don't do that.
I apparently barely managed to hang on. I ran out of my buff. The way I was spamming button for potions. I really just don't notice it since it's the only way to get through things now, because the older games don't have radial menus. You just kind of have to know where everything is. leaving. Is he going up?
Probably. To 2, yeah. There you can jump down to here from.
Ew.
Of course, it's like one of the smallest areas on this map.
Yeah.
But it does at least help me because it's flat, unlike Area 8.
That's true. Even the one at the very bottom would be better.
It would be.
Come here, Kanchu. Thank you.
Orange?
Yep. Because I have to ping his back if I want orange. There's never an angle at which I can just get it.
Back break.
Huh.
Knock the fire out of his throat.
Mm-hmm. Was that you?
Knock...
Okay. Because I was like, I just barely whiffed with that.
Yeah, knock the slag out.
You know, I dodged through that so often I didn't remember how actually wide it was, and I thought he was just going straight sideways at you instead of to me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You okay, buddy? Oh, why'd you flinch? He flinched on the small hit, so I missed the big hit.
That is a skill issue. Tip first tail break, I think.
Nice. Yeah.
That's all I can do on the tail now.
Mm-hmm. Looks like the heat's fading as well.
He's zoning. This next zone is also not great for bow, at least for me.
Mm-hmm. Give me the orange.
I can. I'll use my close range cookies, I guess. What if he's eating?
He might be.
No, there's no Apsaros in this zone this time. It's just Kelpie.
Hmm.
He's not gonna eat Kelpie. That should not have hit me, but okay.
There we go.
Base break as well. I got a heal, so I can't help.
That's fine.
Because his big slam will kill me at that much health. I just wore off too. Base break.
Nice. Tail is cooled, so we can't cut it.
Okay, blade. You alright?
I'll be fine. As long as he doesn't focus me.
Small flinch. He's going after you.
Yep.
this lag out.
Hmm. Give me your leg.
Dude, the monster mine wouldn't be so bad if it acted like a taunt to the monster as well.
Mm-hmm.
He's exhausted now.
Nice. Face break.
Second face break.
Do we want to capture?
Yeah, we only have one feint. Doesn't make a difference.
Hmm.
He should sleep in 9, I think.
Forgot about cooling.
Just cabin also is fun too. Still got it off. Save a little bit of time.
Mm-hmm.
My soldier kid, in fact, just ran out.
Nice.
Uzute.
Thank you.
I thought he was small. He was a gold crown small.
Hmm. That makes sense why I was having trouble hitting the tail when he was down.
Mhm. So Ceregios and then Diabolos. They don't give it to you in twos like the previous one,
Mm-hmm.
which is kind of weird.
And we now get Hellblade.
We do.
Greetings, young hunter. I already see the gleam in your eye. Are you ready for this urgent quest? Your target this time is Regios. They are not to be taken lightly. If you're going to take it on, you'll need to be extra cautious. Don't let your guard down for a moment. Hey, welcome back, Hunter. It's urgent quest time, and also serious voice time. Your target is a Regios, or Thousand Blade Wyvern. Or, if you're really feeling spicy, Steve. Who comes up with these names anyway? Those scales can cause bleeding, so if you get hit, you'll need to act quickly, but don't fret, just stay calm, stay crouched, and wait until you're able to recover from your wounds. Stay focused out there. No! I will disrespect Steve all I want. So you want to call it there? You want to do urgents? What you want to do?
I think I'm good there.
Okay.
Unless you want to keep going, but I'm good personally.
Nah, I'll switch to Oblivion. I wish to craft spells.
Mhm.
Alright, let's stop the YouTube